Tipico. Okay, guys, so I know stream just crashed, but what you need to understand is that the Dow is over 50,000. Hi, it's me, Poison, and I have a perfect stream that never crashes. And that's one lie and a lie. One lie, no truth. Oh no, it's not. It's not your fault. I've been having technical issues for a long time, and every time I've tried to fix something live, it's done that. So it's on me for trying it. They say the definition of insanity. No, it's not your fault, Novella. I, as the person who has tried that like almost every day for the past week, and that's happened every time, I should have learned from my previous like experience. I appreciate you sticking around. Uh, but yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm on Amith because that was the last person I used in like a thing I was recording. So because I forced after stream fully crashed, I just forced restarted my computer. I was like, let's just go ahead and restart. But you know what? It's fine. It's good. But yeah, hello everybody. Thank you everyone who stuck around for me to come back. I appreciate this stream is possible because of viewers like you. Because if people left because I had issues, I would not be at 708 subscribers on YouTube. But yeah, no, it's good. Now I just need to repost the live link for YouTube because unlike Twitch, every time uh my stream shuts down on the YouTube side, I have to redo the link and everything. So, welcome to me close-up screen while I set that up. So I was like, I'm gonna go live before setting it up, just because yeah, I like spending time with you guys, even if we are ripped apart sometimes. We will have a few less kittens at the bottom of the screen, because everyone who had spawned a kitten from YouTube side uh, got cleared. Twitch, I get to keep some of the kittens depending on who's still on the web page, but on YouTube it gets cleared. But let's go ahead and share the link again. So while we do that, anyone have any fun stories they want to tell? Hey, and thanks to Novella for coming over here. And spotting another cat. No, no, I feel bad because I might have made you feel bad for the stream crash, even though, again, 1000% my fault. I did something that has crashed the stream every day this week, thinking that this time would be different. It was not. If there's one thing I need you to know, it's that it was my fault. But don't worry, the Dow is over 50,000, so everything's fine. I don't know. I know I have a lot of non-American audience, so I don't know if that joke will land, but just know it's kind of funny. Even with context, it's not really all that funny, but it kind of is. And that's what we do here. Kind of humor. Humor adjacent. Sometimes we're funny. Sometimes we're just in the ballpark of funny. We're in the ballpark of funny. We're in the girl, because when you're in the car of success, the only Susan B is Anthony. That is my favorite Sabrina Carpenter sketch. The one where she has a concussion, but she's giving like a girl empowerment speech. So like, yeah, the only thing Susan B is Anthony is one of my favorite lines ever written because it's so true. But also, it was good for me to have a reset because I was in a little bit of a like a bleh when I first started the stream, and now I'm not so much in a bleh. So like, we got to shake everything off. As they say, the thing that counts, the closest only counts in horseshoes and humor. And dear God, is my humor a hand grenade? It really clears the room. My humor is the only thing that you could actually frag with and get away with it. Uh, a second stream has hit the tower. I was trying to think of what to post to say I'm back to live. Oh, that's Love Bomb. It's just a different type of grenade. Hi, we're back live. And dot 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 dot. I dot 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 dot. Love you. This will be the only time I love bomb. I'm actually vehemently against it because I hate how many VTubers will love bomb their audience. But I feel like right now after Stream Crash, it's like it can be very wink wink nudge nudge haha clearly funny. Like I don't mind it in an ironic way, but I do mind it when like because there's been some people out there, and I know because I have stalkers who don't take love bombing lightly and in the worst kind of way. I love when I shake my head and the snakes will either shake their head no or yes, and it changes. So it look like they're either agreeing with me or disagreeing with me. Someone pointed that out in the last stream. I also, okay, so I used to, when I was playing Marvel Rivals, I had a cute little graphic for whenever stream would crash, and it was like me in a server room underwater and Jeff swimming around me. I need a new servers crashed graphic, or like new streams crashed graphic, because I do like having one of those, and it happens. So it's not like it's not an image I'm never gonna get to use. I'll probably get to use it at least once a week. Hashtag EN VTuber. It's in the game. 7 Deadly Streams. I just came up with the best name for it. The Seven Deadly Sins game release on Sunday. 7 Deadly Streams. I'll crash my stream 7 times. Oh, 6 times because one less because we want 7 streams, and if I crash it 7 times, that's 8 streams. Or if I don't go live after it. Oh my god. Did you just see that post? I love you saying the apple got gingivitis. No, because like I've I've been playing a lot with vampiric art lately, and then I was like, my friend was asking like, what? Why so much blood? And the funniest thing I could think of is to say gingivitis. What if that was the real story behind vampires? like if someone saw someone with just aggressive gingivitis give their girlfriend a hickey and then saw all the blood, it was like they don't suck blood, they just have bad dental care. I've also got to, I gotta adjust myself because I'm leaning forward. Doop-a-doo. There, that's better. But yeah, honestly, the restart was good for me. Oh, by the way, if you haven't already, please go ahead and hit that like button. But yeah, we're gonna totally call um the uh seven deadly seven deadly sins stream the seven deadly streams. It would make more sense if I had 7 models for it, but we're probably only gonna have this one and maybe another. Thank you. Hey, if nothing else, you getting to see my pictures makes it better. That was during the Christmas time. Hashtag. Control C. I need to copy this so I can paste it into Twitter. Post. And then we're just gonna hit post. Okay, we're all posted. You know what's kind of funny is that now I'm at the point in the vroid like model thing that I was wanting to be before live anyways. So this is kind of where it was supposed to start, but I just was not ready because I took a nap before stream. And I think one of the reasons why it's starting off better now is because I've taken that nap. And so I've finally fully woken up. And now I'm starting off awake instead of starting off asleep. I need to get the link one more time. One more time. Gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. Just stop the music. One more time. If I didn't think karaoke would get my stream taken down, I could do a karaoke stream for the background music with art. As long as people don't mind me only knowing half the lyrics. One more, we're gonna sell it. All right. Popcorn, audience. We can sing a duet. Me and the cats below me. Let's see. Make sure my audio is also set right. Yeah, it's still set right. Make sure everything is functional. Going through the last checklist. Okay, I think we're all good. Same. Also, I definitely don't have the word kink blocked, but I had to like let that message through. Novella. YouTube won't block slur. Again, I would love to repeat this because I have beef with YouTube and it's like chat like situation. It won't block slurs like the F slur, R slur, N slur, but will block kink. will block daddy, will block mommy, but not any of the slurs. The slurs have gone through chat just fine. But daddy, mommy, kink, insta, like, says no. We only accept slurs in this chat. uh, and un, deux, trois. Vai facendo todo comando, gatto cazzo fi, ada hi, todo pensando. Okay, I think we're all good. I don't have to stall for anything else. Okay, I think we're all good. Oh, except for fixing the audio playback. Yeah. Life scene. Okay, now back to our regularly scheduled fixing stuff. Oh no. Okay. I think we're gonna leave me on dark mode. We're not gonna correct my camera or anything. I'll just be glowy in the corner over here. Okay. But yeah, I kind of want to do these differently. This outfit just doesn't look as good as the other one I have. So I just feel like there's stuff here I need to fix, but I don't know necessarily how I want to fix it. I think for the upper hoodie part, the fix is adding some highlights to give it a little bit more texture. That was not in the right spot. Okay. I'm also going to add a different layer for the highlights. Not there. Definitely not there. About right here. I'm going to do a triangle. And then I'm going to shade. We'll blend. So I think that's the main thing I need to do is just fix this like lighting situation on the outfit and just give the outfit lighting, like, because the red one has lighting already set up, but this one does not. Also, to like complement my own shading, this looks so rounded, but then if I turn it to the side, it's but it's flat like that on purpose because I kind of want to give like an illusion that my chest is swinging in and out and affecting the actual like shape of the chest. Doesn't always work out very well. So we're going to do it through shading instead and see if that works for us. Okay, I'm going to take this. Oh, whoops. Need to take an actual color. Put this out. Oh, I don't want to be drawing on the hood. Okay, take this eraser. Just gonna whoop. Yeah, I think if I just add shading here and there, it's gonna make some of this look a lot better. I'm gonna take this black, zoom in. I'm gonna go right underneath the under bob area. The difficulty of wanting to make this look like the rounding of it and not like under boob sweat. It's a very fine line. Oop, undo. Oh, you know what I might do? This isn't on the original outfit, but I think it might be a nice little touch for me to add a zipper here. Like Kingdom Hearts style almost. So do something like this. Because it doesn't have to be super like canon anyways. So I also think like the fact that these outfits don't have too much detail does actually add a level of difficulty to this for me. Like when it comes to Genshin, Wuthering Waves, or like most of the other gachas that I've played and I've made an outfit based off the characters, I've had to remove details just because like too much for me to cover. But for the Seven Deadly Sins ones, I kind of have to add details that aren't there because they go for a little bit more of a simpler fashion. I think partially because like I think it's a half drawn anime. Like they do some 3D, but most of it's 2D. And when you have something like that, you have to have more simple outfits because they have to draw it on several panels. Okay, let's grab light, change it to lilac. That's a great highlight color for this. Yeah, I like that highlight color. Skin mask. I might go ahead and get rid of this like wrist here because I don't think either model is showing that area. Either outfit, I mean. So I think I could pretty safely remove all of this. Outfit. Oh, by the way, if you have ever commented on one of my things and I've not responded to it at all, just know it's not because I'm ignoring it or I didn't like the comment. It's because sometimes YouTube won't tell me, which is so weird because it's not like I'm getting 1,000 comments a day. Like our moderator in Christ, Raz, for some reason, for like a solid week, it was filtering his comments out as spam. What? And it's not like they comment on every video I post. So I don't know why it was registering as spam. Which layer is this on? Okay, this is slightly gonna be annoying because what I have to do instead of erase is I have to add like a line. Zoom, 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 zoom. To here. Also, this buckle here is not on the original outfit, but the original outfit is wearing like bikini bottoms, and I can't put that on stream unless I'm in the beach category. So we're not gonna do that. No, Merlin, or as I like to call her, a walking TOS violation, um, had to have some of the more drastic redesigns that I've done. This isn't like too big of an issue. I just hate that I have to do that because if, even though Twitch is polished, and hello Epic, welcome to stream part unintentional 2. Our stream crashed and now we're back. I hope you're having a good day. But yeah, we had to redesign the lower half of Merlin because there's no way I was gonna get away with the original design. Okay, switch this down a bit. I hope you're doing well as we get ready with this model. I think I have decided, even if I haven't said it out loud, that we'll finish this model on stream. Because it's been a long time since I've done the entire model live. And this one I feel pretty confident in my ability to complete without having to take any like time in between. It's the main reason why sometimes I have to take a break isn't because like I can't finish it, is that like I need time to think about the design. If something happened that like I'm not sure how to fix. By the way, skin mask, that's why parts of the body are missing. It keeps me TOS friendly even if something happens to the outfit. Because there has been times where my outfit doesn't fully load in when I switch models, and it takes a second. Okay, I'm gonna go over to the other side. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, whoops. Turn mirror off. I want this to be very visible. Okay, and then I'm gonna come over to this side. Erase. Oh, you know what? Uh, I'm gonna try something a little different than what was there to make this more visible. This out. Erase. Because the idea is I want to make this look like it's the clasp that I can use to like get the top part of the hood. I do like doing some redesigns on characters' outfits though. For one, because it keeps me safe as a streamer, but two, because like it makes it to where even if I'm making a model's outfit that's based on another character, I still have ownership over the design. Which I like because I'm a content creator and I like owning the design. Oop, undo, undo, undo. mirror. Um, I need to fix something about right here, but I don't know what. Let's try this. Like it needs to be darker, but very slightly. That's better. I'm not worrying about the butt shading on this one because like it's already partially covered. Okay. I think for the most part this one's finished. I'm trying to think of like it still doesn't look as good as the Bond one. But I know that like this hoodie needs to have its effect for it to work. Which is like the like fur-esque hoodie part that I'm gonna do. Let's see. Is there anything else I could change slash fix before I move on to the next step? This shading's a little aggressive. Come back here. And just add that. I also do know that this hoodie's gonna get a normal map on it. That's gonna change how a lot of the shading looks. Oh, that's another thing I can do. I can probably add this darker shading to this entire part of the underarm. This section. Oop, undo. Blur this out. Oh, whoops. This edge. Oh, that's what's wrong. So I'm gonna have a difficult time with that. So I'm gonna come up here instead. I'm just gonna take an eraser, get this further from the edge. Um, oh, whoops, did I put that on the wrong layer? I think this lilac purple, I'm just gonna go like that. And then we come up to this, new layer. I think the harder part about this outfit is that there are parts that like are from two different item layers. So I have to blend them seamlessly into each other. This. I think there we go. I need to fix that underarm part. It still kind of looks like sweat. But I don't know how fixable that is for me. You know what I mean? Like, I can probably fix it a little bit, but I don't think I can fix it completely. Undo. I just need to come like down to here. I think if I was making these outfits separately, I could finish each one in 3 hours individually. But because I'm working on them together, it has some complication things that I did not foresee, which is why it's taking longer than projected to finish them. Not that that's an issue. 'Cause I don't mind taking time with models just to make sure they look good. Uh, Eraser. Let's go to this. -20. I think that's good. I'm still not in love with how these shorts look, but they'll get materials. And if I want to just switch it to one color, I can do that in Unity. I think the only thing I semi-regret is using the hoodie for this part. Because I don't think I was ever going to get the sleeves exactly how I want them. Uh, but that's just looks like it's going to have to be the price of eggs. Escape. Close. Let's fix this little spot here. And then we'll just like export. And we'll be ready to move on to Unity. Because that will be its own headache. Body. Edit. Luckily, that line isn't hard to fix. I just accidentally saved it on the base without noticing that line. Let's go here, and I believe it's on this one. Okay, just gotta hit it, just erase right here. There we go. Should be fixed. I'm gonna replace this nail color with I guess a dark red, because that will go with both. New layer. Black would also go with both. Okay, so my normal eye right now has like a red flame right there and then green on the outside. What I think would be a cute idea is to replace that green with purple. It's that or have the entire eye switch colors with the outfit. But I think I would rather just keep one eye color just to make life not as complicated. I'll need to fix that. Okay. Iris, edit. Now I should have a thing already set up with the color separation. Draw. So I won't need to change the centerpiece, I just need to change the outside color. Cancel, file, open. It should be on color, correct. This is close. Let's see, do that same thing over here. Take off. Now I just need a correction layer. I don't think Merlin's eyes are actually purple. But I think we're going to just be taking some creative. Oh yeah, she has like a gold eye. Oh wait, do they have the same color eyes? So I feel like I remember Bond's being red, but I could be wrong. Okay, yeah, Bond's is red. But that means we could do like a very sunsetty like color. Like this. And we could get like a halfway between the two. I'll just save this in color. And go here. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I highlight. Yeah, I think we will actually do no eye highlight. Ooh, actually, wait. If I do a very, very small highlight, I might have some things I could do with it. But I also kind of like this without any highlight. Close. I'm gonna go through some of the preset highlights and see if there's anything I want to use as a placeholder. You know, sometimes these just don't look right with the style of like materials I use. I think that's the closest. Like closest to usable. Lips. We are more than likely going with a like dark. Oh, if we go, maybe we'll go for a dark purple, because Bond doesn't wear any lipstick, but Merlin does, and Merlin's lipstick is purple. So we'll use the person who's actually wearing makeup. Ironically, it's funny that she's wearing a bold lip but no eyeshadow, because I'm like, someone who wears purple lipstick is 100% using eyeshadow. I think I could say that with like the utmost confidence. I don't see any of the girlies wearing purple lipstick and no eyeshadow. I don't know what anime is so afraid of eyeshadow for. Maybe one eyeshadow killed one of their parents. Let's see. I need to erase what's there. It's likely on. This has to be on the shoes. Or is that like a hole in the skin mask? Like, what is that on? So I don't think it could be this. Oh, it's on this layer. That's interesting. I don't know how. Erase that. That's fixed. There's still a black mark there. So it's none of this. So let's go to the next section. It can't be any of this. This is all hidden. Okay, that part's on the skin mask. There we go. Outfit. There we go. Had to fix those small spots with the hole in them now. Should be all good now. Okay, now I gotta go to the bottoms and reveal Bond's outfit, because it has to be exported with both sides revealed. Shoes. There we go. I was like, what's that with? And the bottom part of the shoe, we're just gonna have shift from red to purple, because that should be easy enough. There we go. And now we have both outfits ready for export. And is there anything else I want to change? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I do need to change the hair back to white. Because white is, it's gonna be easier to go from white to a dark color probably than a dark color to light color. Edit hairstyle, start editing. Remove. Remove. There we go. It's like, what happened there? I'm still not sure what happened there because that's the same as the others are. I just flipped it. Something happened with this hair texture that really changed things up. It should be the same as this, but somehow it got lighter. Oh, but you know what? No, I can't do that because it's a different direction. So I'm gonna go to this, edit hair texture, export. Oh, there it is. Back, edit hair texture. Luckily I have it saved. Because I don't know how it got changed to that, but it should be GSCU. That's a weird bug to experience. There we go. All of that is good. I didn't check for clipping issues, but there's such a heavy skin mask on this outfit, I don't think I'm gonna have any. Only thing I do need to check is this wrist area, just to make sure that I'm not showing any wrist. Because I did skin mask that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Close. I think we're ready to export. But first we're gonna save just in case anything goes wrong. But yeah, like I said, either way, I'm gonna save time on doing the boning, so it's all gonna be worth it to export it as one model. My only concern is that like I can't get the transition to look very good. That is my only concern. Export. Okay, that's hair. I just need to make sure. Hey, and we're still under 100,000, which is our goal number. Ooh. Last cleanup that bottom piece of that I keep on wanting to call these triangles, even though they are very clearly squares and rectangles. But yeah, I need to clean that one piece up. Outfit. Edit. Let's go to the studs. Some of these need a little bit filling in too. This out. Erase. I also want to go to the gauntlet ones. Zoom in. Cleaning up the very outside of these. Just because I could make it just a little bit cleaner. Out. There we go. Then I'm gonna go down to the pants. Because this actually worked out really well. So I'm just gonna clean these up with the mouse too. Actually, those are fairly clean. Why is that? Why is that blurred? Oh my god. This is the part that's harder with the mouse. So I'm gonna switch back to the draw pad and finish this. I think this could work like right here. I'm fine with some of that being a little bit messy because we're going to add a shine feature to it. So it's not going to matter after that. Like, I'm thinking of making, like, his stuff very Ruby-esque. Of just how bright red it is, in the show. Okay. Now I feel free to move on. Export. Export as a VRM. We're just gonna call it SD7. And yes, a speed version of this is probably, well, I'm gonna say almost 100% the stream to, like this, the short for tomorrow. 100%. I won't have time to make it anything else. VRM import. Let's go to, oh, I think I'm gonna click on home. And then I'm just gonna import it into like, probably this one. Who knew opening up would make me a headline? Boots, that's my ego boost. Got you limping loose for a minute. Yeah, I'm that girl I've been it. Importing to Unity. This is the fun stage. This is when all the special things happen. And sometimes I'll start with doing the, like, the boning of the model. In this situation, we're not going to do that. In this situation, I'm going to start with material effects. Honestly, I'm going to do material effects before I even think about normal maps also. Okay. SD7 should be all the way down here. I'm just gonna select all, set to Poyomi tune. Set them to cutout, rendering, turn back, off. I'm glad that already it looks better. Okay. So I'm pretty sure all of these, yep, all of that is what makes up the Merlin side of the outfit. We're going to turn this cutout up. Okay, shading. Oh, wait, first, select all, shading, switch this to realism. Mix this one through this one. Yeah. Okay. I don't need shading, I need special effects. Dissolve. Point to point. Starting point. Basically, what I need to do here is reverse them. And I'm going to set this to 2 and this to 2. I need these to be invisible. We definitely want no emission, just like, so that I don't need. Fire. Alpha map. I'm gonna see if this is correct. That would work. But I don't know if it's in the right format. I might have to switch the format. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reformat it. Delete. Yes. Clip Studio. File. Open. Downloads. Guess it's on desktop. Way to go. No, it's on desktop. File, open. It's apparently saved on desktop as 4. Three. Can I sort by? Organize. This should be a short by date. I mean, sort by. Sort by date. Open. File. Save as. PNG. Okay, now I just need to pull that picture over as a PNG and not a web. And then I'm going to select all of these. Dissolve texture. Let me just remove this then. So this is point to point. Looks like this is reversed. I need this to flip. So I'm gonna grab this, flip it. Hit OK. Select color. Filter, select color. There we go. Filter. I keep it saying filter, but I mean to go to select, unselect that. Select color. Delete. And then I'm going to set this to be more transparent. File, save as. I'm going to save this in color because it was too hard to find before. PNGF. PNG fire. Yes. Okay, let's go to this. Gonna go over to color. PNGF. Alpha is transparent. Apply. Select my purples. Fix now. For some reason, it's still not the way that's supposed to be. Hello, how are you doing? This is supposed to look like fire, but it's not looking like fire. Yeah, that's definitely not right. What if I take this and put it in dissolve noise? There we go, that's what it's supposed to look like. More what it's supposed to look like. And we're gonna set this to pan by 0.8. And this will be 0.2. Oh, no, you good. We are currently just working on making our Seven Deadly Sins VTuber outfit, which is going to switch between Merlin and Bon. I'm not sure why this noise is like black and white right now, which is what we're working on currently. I don't think that's going to be affected by me switching these colors. Oh, it will. I want hers to dissolve with purple. Like that. Oh, nice! Are you doing it through like live 2D, like real cubism? Or are you doing it through like vroid and like etc. or Blender? I do my props in Blender, but I am not skilled enough yet to make an entire model. Yes, this is what I want it to look like. So I needed the dissolve noise set to that. So I can probably get rid of this. Switch it outfit like this. And we're gonna have this gradient, then I want to set this to like 1, 2, and this needs to go to 0.8. Ah, okay. And VC face won't change because their developers have stopped. So Wardo might actually, because you can reduce what Wardo does very greatly. It has the ability to set the frame rate and everything. So you might be able to handle Wardo too. Plus, when VC Face stopped updating their software, Wardo now has VC Face in program. And maybe the people who were working on Wardo, VC Face got hired by Wardo. But so if you ever need to switch, Wardo is a pretty good option. My Wardo is broken right now because I should be able to use redeems, but they're not going through currently. There we go. That's what I wanted it to look like. And then what I'm going to do for Bon is have that same kind of thing, but then reverse the gradient and make it red fire. This, this, and this, and this, and those should be Bon's outfit. Special, dissolve, and we're going to do point to point, and then we're going to set this to +2 and this to -2. Make this transparent, make this transparent. Oh, nice. I have some VTubers that are very creepy. Most of my VTuber models are based off of the games I play. I have an infested VTuber model for Warframe. I also have a 666 demon model for a 666 subscriber goal we hit. Let me pull up infested poison. I also have a lot of vampiric and like Halloween models. All of mine are made using vroid as a side note, and I just reprogrammed them in Unity. also have, I think they start with an S. Oh, it starts with a Q. Oh, I guess they're not in here for some reason. I had a symbiote model, but I guess I removed them because I had to reduce what was in my thing. I have like over 250 models as a side note. So sometimes I have to get rid of some of them out of like my folder. But yeah, if you're ever curious, like if you see one of my models and you're ever curious how I did it, feel free to ask. I don't gatekeep any of that information. Um, like I haven't done a transformation model in a while, which is one of the reasons why I decided to do Bon and Merlin. Okay, so now we're on this section, and I want to set this as the dissolve noise. Edge gradient. I'm going to set this to like this. I mean, that's like having concept art is good. Um, I do concept art for some of my models. I should do it more frequently. Let's see. I want this for one to be tiled. Not 45, dear God. 6. Actually, maybe closer to 45. 15. 12. And then pan 1 and 2. If I'm gonna have it pan like this, I should probably switch these to more just reds. Oh, nice. Uh, are you going for any specific art style for your model? Let's see. I'll make sure these are being done the same way. Okay, select. Let's see. But yeah, I do lots of special effects, mostly through Unity. I use vroid for the setup of everything, like putting all the like colors and textures down. And then I use Unity plus Poyomi plus Magicloth for the like specialization stage, which is the one I'm at for this model. The goal here is to kind of have it switch between these two. And we're going to set this to 2. So I have this one start point at -2 and end point at 2. And so this one start point is at 2 and then -2 for the bottom. So these should dissolve in opposite directions, but it might only do that whenever I hit start. Speaking of which, we're gonna go ahead and hit play to sync up these animations. Because they won't be synced until I hit play. Yeah, I'm on X and I'm also on Bluesky. By the same username, Poison Oaks with a 0. Yeah, I'm hitting this play button. It will load everything up. And then when I hit the stop play button, both of the materials, the Merlin outfit and the Bond outfit should be linked up wise. So that way they actually are dissolving in the opposite direction of each other. Because unless they happen at the same time, it won't do the right thing. Let me pull up X. I'll go ahead and link my X account. You don't know how many times I've tried to link X and just accidentally copied just the homepage of Twitter. Nice. What I use instead of doing emotes is I add like 172 blend shapes to my face. That way I can just like kind of move my face the way I want to and do like this, puff out my cheeks. It means I have to I do the emotes basically with my face. I know there's a way if you want to have like really anime emotes to use NEB or not enough blend shapes to add even graphics to your emotes. Yeah, no, I feel. Honestly, so if you get a new PC, what I do is I have one bad desktop that's like 12 years old, and I use that to host the stream from. And then I have my newer computer, which I game from. Because if you can separate the task onto two different computers, you can have a less top of the line PC and still be able to stream like pretty good. And I just have my capture card that I use cost me all of like 20 bucks. And that's what's capturing the laptop footage right now. I know this is taking a hot second, probably because I accidentally clicked off of it. Um, this model will probably be one of the models that takes a little longer to load whenever it comes to exporting, mostly because I'll have two completely different outfits going on. Yeah, I linked my X account if you want to send it to me there. And if you don't have X, you could also tag me in a post on Bluesky. Uh, which is by the same username. I got my username on all social platforms. Let's see. Profile. Control C. Control V. Yep, that's not erasing at the right time. But that's why we use skin maps. So this is erasing, and what should happen when this erases is the other one should take its spot, but it's not taking its spot. For some reason, this one's not showing up. Like that erased. That's strange, because like this is erasing, and if this is erasing, the other should be appearing with that. But yeah, that's also why we use skin masks. So that way, if I ever have an error, the body underneath is erased. I don't have to worry about it. Oh, okay. Yes, this is set to point 2. But they shouldn't be going in the same direction. Yes, if this start point is at 2 and ends at -2, but it's not reappearing. Continuous dissolve speed is 1. What's the dissolve speed of this one? That's why. They're set to different speeds. This should be set to 1. And this one should be set to... But I still don't see this one appearing, which is the confusing part also. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. And we're gonna work on getting the other thing to disappear and reappear. So set this to 1. Oh, there it goes. Now, why weren't you doing this earlier? Shading. Oop. X. Yeah, I don't know why it said you couldn't send. My DMs are open. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know why it said censor. Like, there's nothing to censor about that. But that's a really cool design. Ooh, okay. And you could totally do that fire hair. Um, you could do it 2 ways. You could either use a pure Unity ad, but that will take it more like that would take way more processing power. But I have a character on here. Let me switch to them. Oop. Uh, do, do, do. They might be in the G's. Who has a very similar fire effect on the wrist. This is just a GIF that rotates on the wrist. So it's actually really not that bad computer-wise. And you could do that, but with the hair. You just have to style the hair to like go up like that first. I have another model that uses a way more intensive process, which is my like poison fire, which is just a Human Torch but redesigned for my like silhouette. But yeah, that's a really cool effect. I think it's very doable without sacrificing too much of your computer's RAM. So designed it off of nightmares. So the hair is shadows, and the spider stuff with a demon. But then below is that is the problem. Oh, so you're still trying to figure out what you want to do for the lower half. Um, I've done a snake before, but the issue is that a snake tail isn't necessarily the most great thing you can do, especially with limitations of like vroids, like bone control. You could use magic cloth to fix it, but if you're worried about RAM, magic cloth isn't probably the solution you want. Because magic cloth is a little bit more RAM intensive to use on a model. Okay, let's see if it works properly now that I have these set up. Going the right way. Yeah, it's still not dissolving right. Because as that dissolves, I should have the red one coming up. Because I have them going in opposite directions, right? 2, -2. -2, 2. For some reason, this one's not starting at all. I'm gonna see if this pops up. I don't think it will. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like if I was designing that model I would use. Have you thought about maybe so you know like cursed armor? You could do like a bandage cursed armor situation where like how you have on your arms. Let me first, do I have your consent to be able to show it on screen so I can like gesture to what I'm talking about? Because I don't show other people's designs unless I get permission first. Uh, why did that not save as a picture? I'm just gonna snipping tool it. Because I only need the front profile. There we go. Okay, so you see how you have like this like tattered bandage here? And like the ripped cloth here? You could do a combination of the tattered bandage underneath the ripped cloth, but then have some areas where you can kind of see like it being like see-through, kind of like how like cursed haunted armor is. I want to find animated armor. this is a bad like reference image, but kind of like this. But you would have bandages that kind of fill
Axiom
out the
2
space.
just followed.
Thank you for the follow. But you'd have like bandages that fill out the space in between. Edit. I want to see if I can't draw here. You would have bandages that kind of like wrap, so you still keep the form, and then like a cloth over top of that. I want to switch the color. But then like the spaces where you would typically see skin, yours would be invisible. So that way you're still keeping that very like spooky vibe. Now I will say 100% I like having a full model. All of my models have a lower half because I'm with you. I want to have both parts of the model. But your top side is really cool. So I would mostly focus on trying to keep a silhouette with your bottom half. But you've already done the correct thing with designing a VTuber, which is put all the fun things up top. Because most times you're going to be seeing like this as your picture, not this. Especially because it's hard to see the mouth move when you're this far zoomed out. And you're using VC Face, which has really nice face tracking. So you're not going to have any issues there. Because your face should move very well. That's like one of the best parts about VC Face, is that its face tracking is actually fairly good. Yeah, no, I have no problem. I can like do a rough sketch of what I'm talking about for one. But yeah, I think you could do something really cool by continuing up the tattered pieces of your clothing, especially because you already have up here is like normal, like very normal, like cloth work, and then it starts getting torn as you get lower. So you could kind of have almost all of your body, the bottom half of you, torn like that. I know my okay, so my 2D artwork is not as good as my 3D like VTuber models. Um, it's decent, but it's not the best. So I've never done commission for design. I've done a commission for like people's actual VTuber model, but we're very new to the whole like commission thing too. But this is really good artwork. I just want to say that also. Um, Also, if you're using vroid, so you can make a pointy elf ear, but if you want it to split off like this, I do suggest using hair. Or like starting with the elf ear and then having hair on the tip of the elf ear. Ooh, I just now noticed this gold spider. That's really cool too. Any other creature, and it would be hard to make it a hair accessory, but the spider should be very doable. Ooh, and if you really wanted to read Nightmare, I just also thought about this. You could take a foxtail, flip it, and reverse it, and make it a little bottom part of a ghost. Let's see. Go to vroid, exit. Because I've done that several times. A lot of my fancier like dress material things are actually just foxtails flipped upside down. Let's go to Spook Bride. Like this is all foxtail, except for that like very inner piece. And then I have an alpha map that then rotates to give it that same shredded fabric that you have. But I wanted it to be very spectral, so I wanted it to rotate around. And then I have a gradient map on top of that to kind of give it a little bit of a like spooky vibe. And then I put a very underneath it, it's kind of like just a jacket space, just so that way you can't see all the way through it. And it keeps the fact that it's like a dress. This was part of like a multi-part series. This was model 4 that I did for Halloween. We did, I think, 8 in total. It's also when I did this one. This is another transform model. I just remember that it exists. Okay, yeah. Yes, my Discord name is the same as my username on my other platforms. Uh, Poison Oaks. I like one of the reasons why I liked using a 0 for the middle part of my name is the fact that I got to have it on all platforms and not without worrying too much. Also, I did completely forget that I made this model. Uh, the eyes are really cool. Okay, let me switch this to my poison a snake vibe. Yep, I just got a message. Boop. Yes, you did. I just got it, and I will hit the accept button. Accept. Accept. Oh, wait, gotta put my face tracker back on. There we go. But yeah, I really like your design, though. I'm always surprised that we don't see more spooky designs, because they're so cool and eye-catching. Especially when you have, I love a good dark color palette with glow effect. That's like fully one of my favorite things to do as it's apparent on this model. I'm so sorry. Let me... Oh, whoops. Oh yeah, let me pull this back. I'm still trying to figure out why this isn't working the way it should. Why these are dissolving at the same time instead of opposite times. One of my worries is that I might end up having to like put them both on the same texture. Dissolve noise. What if I inverse this? Yay! Welcome out. if you don't have ads turned on Twitch, sometimes it won't recommend your channel, which I think is weird. Especially like for smaller accounts, like, come on. Okay. I wonder. I'm trying to do multiple solution finding here. One, I want this to. The way this is supposed to work is dissolve in opposite directions, but it's not working in opposite directions. So now I'm trying to figure out why that is. Because when one's gone, the other one should be appearing. Thank you for lurking, archaeologist. One thing that's nice about Poyomi is if I'm ever confused as to why something's not working, they do have a fairly nice guide. Oh, in case you're ever confused as to why I'm responding to chat messages that you don't see, I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. My videos are also always available on YouTube. Sometimes if I forget to hit the publish. Yeah. I'll send that after I finish streaming. Probably tomorrow, because I need to make it 2 shorts after I stream. I don't stream on Fridays typically. But yeah, I'll have to think about it and also get some clarification on like, are you wanting someone who can just do concept art for your model? Or are you wanting someone who can do the full vroid stage? Slash Unity stage if you wanted it. I have VC Face. I need to test on how some of my models export to VC Face. Because I don't think Poyomi is VC Face compatible, but it's Word compatible. Oh yeah, I was talking to someone on the Twitch side about commissions and stuff. Okay. And I'll be thinking currently about like what I would do with the bottom half. But yeah, no, I think your model's really cool. Oh, I was talking, and also gaming archaeologist. I was talking to someone on the Twitch side who was sending me their character. But yeah, I agree. Sometimes I'm mad at myself because I require myself to make a bottom and a top. Because sometimes the bottom half is the part that's the harder part to think of. I've done like 2 commission models. I'm very selective about doing commissions because I like to vet and make sure they're all good. And we have a copy set up. I just haven't set anything on it. So it's set up in the sense I have the account. Oh, you know what, Axion? You could actually technically combine those because there's a lot of people who are scared of the ocean. So some kind of deep sea bottom half is not that unthinkable. Maybe take like an anglerfish or something as like inspiration. Um, I have two water-based models. I have an aquarium, which has fish swimming through it. And then I have another one that is also just water. Which is based on a naiad. If it loads. The naiad model that's loading up was before I knew how to optimize, so it takes a little longer to load. This one's meant to have more of like a body made of water, whereas the other one is like a body containing water. It's been so long since this model has seen stream. I totally get it. Let's pull back on poison. Yeah. What direction is this going? But yeah, for some reason this isn't working the right way. And I'm trying to figure out start point, end point. Because I want these to like be at different speeds. What if I wonder if it's because the start point is negative? Okay, I want to go to this is what I'm looking at is the guide here, and I'm seeing if there's something about doing reverse speeds. Dissolve alpha. Okay. Length of the edge, absolute length. Does not scale with objects start and end point. Avatar should use the set away. If set to true, ensures the whole material is clamped to the set value. This means the dissolve alpha 1 or 0, they will never be partially dissolved. Okay, so this won't do anything to help me. I'm also curious as to why this is appearing and disappearing, but this is not. Lost 1-1. It might be that it has to be negative on the top part. Okay. I wonder if there's a way for me to reverse it up here. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out the directional thing here. I can also export these as separate models, but I would really like to figure it out. Ooh, okay, let's try a different method. Let's try spherical. So I'm going to select all of these and switch this to spherical. Yep. Select these. So I do have to go through each one and select spherical first, it looks like. Okay. Set spherical. Okay, this one I can invert. So let's invert this one. Spherical. This one should be this. It is still weird to me how like they're both not fully dissolving. Why are they dissolving it the same way if they're in different spots? Welcome back. I am still facing the same issue I was before. Like, if this is inverted, you know what? Okay, so this one is the one that's inverted. This one's not inverted. I'm gonna hit play and see if they're just not synced up right. No, there's, for some reason, just dissolving at the same time instead of dissolving like at opposite. There's a way to do it. I know there is. What if I invert this? Oh, you good? Honestly, I'm using I'm at the point where I'm using these as ways that nobody else really does. So even if I Google this, I don't think I'm gonna find many many solutions. But there should be a way to reverse it. And I will figure it out. Worst case scenario is that, again, I can just export them as separate outfits, but I really want them to be together. I mean, like, I'm getting the cool effect. And if this was tighter to the body and this one was looser to the body, I could probably get the effect I want, or vice versa, by just having one dissolve and reappear. But that's not what I'm doing. I wanted this to be difficult. And by wanted, I mean I ended up making it difficult. Let's see. Lock animation sliders isn't going to do anything. I don't think dissolve texture is going to do anything either. I mean, right now it's dissolving without dissolving the other part. Oh, there it goes. You know, in another world, same. In another world, this would 100% be easy. If I could switch to that world and that timeline, that'd be great. I'm just, I am so glad I put a skin mask on before getting to the stage. Because the way that my stream would be taken down in seconds if I didn't do that. How dare, how dare you be synced up like this? Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay. I think I might have done my solution on a model of the past. Uh, and it has to do with this section. Do, do, do. Like I'm pretty sure it has to do with this. Ooh, feel free to get sleep. I do have insomnia, and I really want to fix this before I I finish. But oh, by the way, I appreciate you coming by. We start stream at 8:30 p.m. EST, uh, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then we stream sometimes Sunday and sometimes Friday. I have not been sleeping well either. Um, I work, my day to job is IT, and then I stream starting at 8:30 p.m. So I've ended up like sleeping during the day and like working during the night. I've become an actual vampire. I am only awake when the sun goes down. Let's see. Basic. What does basic do? I am also quite the night owl. Honestly, 6 a.m. is kind of normal for me too in my time zone. So that's about when the sun comes up, and vampires burn with the sun. No, I used to do what I called insomnia streams, where I would stream like all throughout the night. Oh, nice! I'm getting ready for the new game on Sunday. You know what, Axion, also, if you're doing nightmares happen at night, you're just practicing for stream. You don't have insomnia. You're just practicing for stream. ChatGPT, when you ask if it's like okay if you stay up all night, it's okay. It's normal. Exactly. You know what I like to say? I have insomnia, and so I'm like, if I'm up, someone's up. It's one of the reasons why I have a lot of international people who watch my video, like streams, because I'm up whenever people in my time zone probably shouldn't be up. That was a weird squeak, and I don't know if my mic picked it up. Point to point. what I need is for 0 to equal not dissolved and 1 to equal dissolved. I need to reverse what this means. I did play Arknight's Infield. I recently haven't been playing it as much because it's been playing other games. I did enjoy the start. I do think there's parts that like moved a little bit weirdly for me. Like I have ADHD, my version is hyperfixation, so it was kind of weird to have like my focus broken sometimes. I think Arknight's Infield is pretty optimized if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure. Oh no, never mind. It needs like the newest phone to play, like, so it's not that optimized. Uh, do, do, do. I don't know why my cat is letting me know. Let's see. This is edge gradient, tiling. This is dissolve texture. But yeah. I don't think a negative dissolve speed would work. But let's see. Nope. The answer was no. Let me hit play. I feel like it should work with how this is programmed. If I switched it to a negative value, because it's moving from 0 to 1 here. So reversing that should mean that I'm multiplying it by the alpha by a negative number. Oh wait, did that work? I think I solved it. Did I just solve my problem? The red is disappearing and the purple staying. I will be very happy if I just solved it. I'm gonna hit play to make sure that the animations are synced up and it's not just that they're out of sync. I did it! I found the solution. I am the best creator ever. I solved my own problem that I made. Actually, we don't know if it's solved yet. I need to make sure that... Okay, yeah, it is solved. And that is really cool. And that is really cool. It was worth it. Because I think this effect is fucking cool. I did it. I succeeded. We problem solved. I thought about how this shader was made, like, programming wise, which is why I thought to put a -1 for the continuous dissolve speed, because it's probably multiplying the alpha. And we got it. Yes, with a little bit of help reading the manual. I'm so proud of us. What speed is this set to? Okay, this is set to 1. I also like this effect of like when one's disappearing and the other one's appearing. Okay, I want to set the edge to this as something different though. That makes me so happy. We did it. We might want to have these continuous speeds to be different. Does this not have it on? Oh, yeah, this is still the wrong one. Spherical. That is great. But now that I know that, I'm wondering, I think what I'm gonna do is see if I can't get point to point to work. Oh, that's why that didn't work. This should be set to spherical also. Because I might set it to point to point. There's a new game coming out that's I forget what I think it's Trash Day, where you get to play as pandas. No, wait. I was thinking trash pandas. I mean raccoons. You get to play as raccoons. But do you see, gaming archaeologist? We did it. We solved the problem. It now transitions between the two outfits. I am proud of us. Same. Now I need to do, well, now I need to actually give the materials their effects. Um, because these are flat. And I don't want to just have flat materials. So the next part for me is actually to turn off the dissolve. So that way I can give the material effects their properties. First off, all of the studs, which I believe is this and this, they're gonna need to become metal. Oh, let me grab all my normal maps from a different thing. Control C, Control V. We did it. Okay. I think my lawn has the full body map on her. She does. Oh no, this is missing the centerpiece, which I need. Card has it. Need to grab these. And I'm gonna grab this. Control C. Control V. Nice. No, I'm excited to see what the model looks like at the end of it. Okay. So I'm gonna take the purple parts of the outfit right now, and I'm just gonna hide them. So that way I can work on the red, and then I'll reverse it to the red. So let's go to the studs, because these are gonna have the very similar effects on them. I'm gonna take this diamond effect, put it here, turn this up, and then we're gonna put on Socratic measurements. I want to do 5 and 4. And I'm gonna have these rotate. Because I want to give them a shimmer effect. Then we're gonna do glitter. Set this glitter to squares. I'm gonna do multiple layers of the glitter. And at the end I want to work with others and just, I don't know what the CIT means. Because I read it as sit, because, but I know that's not right. And then I need to switch this to like 200. And we're gonna increase the size of the glitter. Might even go for 100. Because I want it to be partial. And we want this to use the normal map, so that way as it shimmers and flows, we get this cool like metallic-y look to it. Now if we're doing this, I need to make sure when this dissolves that those dissolve with it. So I'm going to set this to 0. Oh, okay. Same. I normally spell it incorrectly. I have dyslexia, especially if I'm speed typing. Okay, that's good. I need to make sure it disappeared with everything. Because sometimes if I set an emissive property to something, whenever it fully disappears, it doesn't actually take away the effect. But I think as long as my glitter is inheriting its alpha from the material, it should delete itself. Set this back to 1 before I forget. Nice. I do try to keep, I do know I want to keep my prices like fairly accessible. The only reason why I would like raise my prices is if I had too many people. Which is not a problem right now. But it's really cool like when I help support artists. I think that's probably good for the studs. I don't think I have to get too fancy with it. I also never want to be one of those artists who like takes on too many commissions and then doesn't fill some of them out because, and that's also why I typically work on a one. When I have worked on commissions, I had two people wanted a commission at the same time, and I didn't take payment for the second commission until I had time to start on it because I would hate to take money for something and then take longer than what they thought. When I when I first started VTubing, I had zero plans to do art on stream. Um, and I actually even planned to maybe commission a model. And then I found out I actually really love making models. And now it's like 50% of my content is making models, especially for like premieres of games. But yeah, I think we're just gonna have this be for the studs. Maybe we'll do something different later down the road, but for now, this is good. So I don't think I need to get too fancy with the like normal maps and stuff. Okay, for this section, I do think I'm gonna need to customize the normal map, specifically mostly for the jacket part. Okay, so let's go to Clip Studio, File, Open. I want to go to CM Red. The bright side about this one is because like it's very well organized. Because I put it in the right folder for what I need it to do. So pull this up. And let's see. What I need is I need this to be more of a solid line. New layer. Oh, nice. I program video games on occasion. I haven't programmed one in a while. I have one board game programmed that I just haven't gotten to releasing yet because I still need to reskin it so it's less of like just a tutorial thing. But I made a game I call Catnadia, which is asteroids, but you play a cat shooting furballs at mice. Oh, I need this to mirror. Do symmetry tool. Then we go down to this cube, and now it should be mirrored. Oop. There we go. Why aren't you mirroring? For some reason, I will say that's my only problem with this mirror tool in Clip Studio, is it's the only mirror tool I've ever used that is so fickle. Okay, put this line in the center. And then I'm just gonna draw just to make sure it works. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't doing it before. Also, I have a very big appreciation for all the steps of video game production because making a game by myself honestly is not a very fun thing to do sometimes because there's so much that goes into making a game, whether it be the music, which I never really thought about like as an indie developer, just what kind of like that goes into it. And even then I made a song, but the song gets annoying, like I feel like moments into playing the game. I have such yeah. I want to make a game where you play like as a slime, but I put a lot of the like game development stuff on hold to work on my art a while back. But I've just been working on art for the past bit. I still might develop games in the future, but for now, I'm putting that on hold for a bit. Let's see. What I'm doing right now is I'm adding some dark line work over these elements because I'm going to do a normal map filter and I want to maintain the seams. Of this outfit. So I'm adding these lines in order to ensure that that happens before I add the normal map on the base part. Okay. I mean, hey, more instruments than most people know how to play. I only know how to play a lot of instruments because of the fact that I was in band for so long. So I can play saxophone, flute, clarinet, bass clarinet, alto sax. Well, if you can play one saxophone, you can typically play the others. So I'll just count that as one. Uh, Piano, I can really only do my scales um, because I did that for vocal practice. I struggle with string instruments because I have a neurological disorder that makes it hard for me to move my fingers like that. I didn't find that out until much later. I was like, why am I struggling? And then it turns out, oh, because I have a thing that specifically makes that kind of movement hard. Uh, Effect, like I could overcome it if I work more on it. But that desire has to surpass it. Okay, we got this. I don't think that looks good at all. So what I'm gonna do, I need my body map. Oh wait, first, this is a jacket, right? Yes. I'm gonna drag this over it so I can make sure I line everything up correctly. And then I'm gonna go to my other normal map that I need. Large icons. And I want this to look very form-fitting. So I'm gonna grab this and drag it over it. And I'm gonna move this part up to this chest area. First, actually, I'm gonna drag it underneath so I can line up the shadows here. So we need to move it up to about right here. Yes, and I'm going to switch this from this to a raster image, and I'm going to erase the parts that I don't need. A big part of Bond's outfit is just that it's like super tight, which is why I'm pulling a body normal map over it. Okay, and I'm going to take this. Filter, effect, normal map. Hit OK. And then I want to take the other sections. And we're going to use this. This is a fabric normal map that I have. I'm going to use it to kind of create a fabric effect for the rest of the outfit. That's not the center part of the chest. That. Move this to the bottom. Hide this. I need this to cover this section too. So what I'll do instead, new layer, I would like to use like a black. And I want to use a G pen. I'm just going to use this G pen to make corrections to the outline here. Probably need to zoom in to fix that. And then come over to the other side, because for some reason Miracle doesn't get saved like that. Okay. But you know, that's really cool. I honestly even struggled with learning by ear, except for vocals, which is not as impressive. So then I'm going to take this normal map I just made, and I'm going to file, save as, CM red, materials. I'm gonna call it JK jacket. And then hit yes. Come back to this. It should appear on this list. And this is the jacket, I believe. This piece is the jacket. Then I'm going to take the jacket normal map, pull it up here. And now I should probably turn my character because they're facing shadow right now. And normal maps are to direct light. Okay. Fix now. Let's see. That's not applied quite right. What I need to do is take this peck area and pull it down more, I think. So I'm going to go to the pec section, which is here. I want to grab it. I'm just going to pull it down a little bit. Control Z. I want this to free transform so that way I don't move the top part. Yes. Okay, close this. File. Save as. We're just going to save over. Come back to this. That's a little bit better. And in case you're wondering what it looked like before the normal map, without width. Normal map is kind of adding shading for this area, mostly, and then adding a little bit of extra lighting instructions for the sleeves. Okay. For the pants, I need my body normal map. Which is going to give it a little bit more structure like the body. You're going to see a little bit more shading like the legs are. Again, to make it look more tight than it actually is. Make sure it went through. Yeah. And then select both of these. Matte cap. I want to add a sheen to the fabric. Fix now. And I'm not going to replace, I'm going to do add. Reduce that a bit. And I want it to mix a bit more with the red. Because you want it to be still like a pleathery color. Switch this to gradient. So that way it follows the normal map. Like that. I'm not going to do too much of a custom normal map for the bottom part of this outfit, primarily because I don't think it needs it. Let me go ahead and drag the normal map on the body as well. Face gets face. It's funny how these are in reverse order. My brow and stuff. Uh, 08. This should get 09. There we go. I won't put a normal map on the eyes quite yet. No, I'll just use this one. It's fine. I just will make it not very specific to the normal map. I do think this is going to be the harder of the two normal maps. Just because the other one, I'm probably just going to mostly use the fabric normal map on. Okay. That's all good. I think that's good on the Bond outfit. This is at least at a point that I would say is good. So now I'm going to take the Bond parts of the outfit, erase them, and then we're going to go to the Merlin parts of the outfit and add them back. I'm just going to go ahead and grab this and add it to everything. Two. This. I would like to add 2. No. Wait. Not that. This one. 2. And I do want to use Socratic measuring for this, I think. This, 2, 2. Okay. I don't know if I love that. I could grab the normal map on iMeath and do something similar up here. Let's see. Oh, that would definitely not work. Milan. Oh, this should be the normal map I would use on this one. Yeah, because this area is more rounded. I just want to make sure that that's the actual normal map I used. Yeah, okay. Control C, Control C. Okay, and then come down to here, materials, V. Oh, I almost forgot. Reforge tool, NEB plugin. And I'm gonna move the face blend shapes before I do anything else. Oop. It's frozen. Let me just unplug my draw pad. I wonder why it's frozen. 'Cause that normally doesn't freeze it. I figured it out. It was because of that. I had the play button selected. I'm pretty sure all of this stuff stayed. Yeah. Sometimes, whenever you hit unplay, it's supposed to undo everything you did, but because Poyomi is a modded file, sometimes it won't actually, like, undo it, even if I, like, unhit play. Okay. All of that is still there. Okay. Back to copying this. Control V. Okay. I want to go here, File, Open. I'm going to go to the textures of this file. Open. I'm going to pull out a correction layer, brightness and contrast. And then I want to do correction layer. Actually, I can grab Control C, Control V, hide this one, convert layer from color to gray. And I'm going to blend out some of these areas. Okay. And then I'm going to combine these two. Merge selected layers, filter, effect, normal map. And I'm going to make this a very weak normal map. Hit OK. And then I need to grab another normal map from my folder. This one's going to be to customize this area. Drag it over here. I'm going to make this half this color. That was not very helpful. Raise this up. I need to raise this up just a little bit more. Do this. Okay. Switch this to lighten. I want it to be kind of like not super heavy. Soft light. Erase. I need to convert this to a raster layer. Hit OK. And then I need to erase pretty much everything that's not in the center spot. That's the only part that matters. I don't know what that came from. I also don't know why that's not shaded in. Soft. This. C Control V. Basically sandwich this layer. Okay. And then I want to grab the fabric normal map. I'm gonna put these below this. And we're gonna kind of fill out some of the space. And then the sleeves. Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V. This is specific for the hoodie part. I'm gonna stretch this a little bit higher up. Okay, I think that's good. File, save as. I'm just gonna save as hoodie and M, DM, CM red, materials, save. Yes. Do, 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 do. Fix now. See if I. Oh, wait, yeah. Gotta switch this from. I don't know, I think I don't like that as much. I think it makes my arms look even smaller. The center part's fine. It's the edges I don't like. If that's the case, file, save, save over that map. Because I really don't like the sleeves. And then we're gonna come back to this. I think I will leave this part to be with the normal map. This bottom part. Three. This I'm gonna keep one and I'm gonna use 3 for the X. Yeah. Okay. And I think I want to do a like metallic thing for the full black line. File, open. Textures, open. Open. File, open. Open. And I'm gonna basically just color select the black. Select color. Hit OK. Control C, Control V. File, save as JKLC. Jacket color map. And then select. I want to select this. You know what? I actually will select this section too. Okay. Control C, Control V. I'll go ahead and select that centerpiece too. Because I know I'm going to give the zipper its own thing. File, save as, textures, materials. JKCLT. C. Yes. The important part is that I just know what it is. File, save as, ZIP. CL. Now let's go to this. I'm gonna go jacket first. Shading, matte cap, gradient. Fix now. And where is the jacket? I don't see both of my jackets saved down here. Well, let's just use this one first. Fix now. Alpha. Replace. There we go. Now I'm gonna go grab the other one. So that should be saved. Should be right next to this. This got saved here. File. Save as. Got saved in the wrong section, but I couldn't find it in the other section. So I'm going to copy this, paste it in here, and then drop down box. That way it covers that. Make sure, yeah, it's on alpha, okay. Now I debate if I want to do a cube map. And kind of make this like a deep purple. Make sure this is alpha. Invert. I think that's a really cool, like, royal purple. Copy. File. Save as. Top NTT. Not this. Come back to this. Use top, not this. Copy this. Go to the jacket. Paste it. And then use top, not this. Here. Fix now. Yeah, I kind of like that. And I think we'll like use this value. I can keep some of my shading, but not all of it. Because we admittedly did not do as good with this outfit as the other one. Okay. This, I need a fur normal map, which I have some, but I'm just gonna grab another one. because I need probably a different texture. Do. I might not be able to. I might just have to use the one that I used before. I do find it weird when I find an image that is for free on Shutterstock, and I think that should be illegal because this is not their image. It 100% isn't theirs. I know that because it's also uploaded and made by a creator that I have followed in the past, but I don't remember what their name is. But how dare they? Um, there's another picture site that does that a lot, where they just web scrape a bunch of websites and just re-upload them as their own image, but then paid for. People do it all the time to plants. They'll take scientific journals, actual person, like British Library pictures, and then re-upload them and be like, this cost $82 or this cost $192. I'm like, you don't have permission to do that. Literally, the most expensive one I saw was a picture that came directly from, nothing changed about it, Charles Darwin's notebook, and it cost like $500. For one, the British Library has the copyright to that image, and I doubt they ask permission. But two, like $500 for an image you didn't draw, you didn't even get the picture of. Excuse you. It's like, honestly, those scientific journal quotation mark images are like the uh, hipster version of drop shipping. That's basically what it is. It's very rare that they actually drew the image. And if they ever want to correct me on that, I'm way open to it. But I know that they can't. Because they didn't make it. I think that might be the closest I can get to like a fur like collar. At least using the tools that I use. Let's then do this. Cube map. Shine. And I'm gonna choose to add. It's either gonna be that one or this one. That's not right. So for some reason only doing it down here, and I needed to do it up here. I think it looks better without the cube map, if that's gonna be how it plays. Okay, gradient, and I want to use this. Fix now. And I want this to add and nothing else. There we go. I think that's what I want to do. So now for the shorts, file, open, textures, shorts, open. I'm going to use the selection tool. Shorts I have more to separate out. But yes, gaming archaeologist, it is fully insane. It's insane no matter what, but it's even more insane like when you just know how much they're charging for an image they didn't make, take, or even grab the print of. If I find it again, I'll like screenshot it and call them out. But I haven't looked up a picture for like that in a little bit. But I know they haven't changed their practice. There we go. First, we're going to file, save as, textures, materials, not this short. Yes. I love how I'm calling it a not this map because it's a map I'm using to just tell the material everywhere, but not this. Because when it comes to like, say the mass fabric, that's going to be different from the like sections. That's the easier instruction. Okay. Now let's go to, I'm going to copy this and then go to the shorts and I'm going to paste it. Go to this cube map, use this, not this. There we go. And then this. Okay, Control C, Control V. Wait, whoops. I need to unselect. Drag this to the top. Copy paste it one more time. Filter, effect, normal map. That looks fine. And I actually think that's fine for the shorts. Save as SRT and M. Especially because they're just not going to be on camera that often. Where are the short normal map? There they are. Fix now. Okay, hide this. I would like to hide everything that's not the buckle. File, save as, BK. File, save as, BL. File, save as, BS. For bottom hair, or bottom, like, actually, no, that actually didn't make sense. It was just for the pattern, I guess. Okay, so first BL. Mask, fix, set this to alpha, gradient, fix now, add, don't replace, but do add. Madcap, BK, fix now, alpha, gradient, fix now, replace, Madcap, to use this, so I'll use this. Oh wait, no, that won't work. I need something mixture of dark and light. Because it's not going to create what I need if I don't. Fix, gradient. I need the bottom shorts. Fix now, alpha, replace, and then I need to take this custom normal map, this one, wait, actually, this one, 2, 4. Actually, one is probably enough. Okay. That's all good. Okay, I need to see what the dissolve is on these. Which means these are the -1. Okay, come down here. I want to do special, dissolve. What are we using for the dissolve here? Spherical. Special, dissolve, spherical. Dissolve color, red. Glad that didn't go through because that's not what I wanted to do. I need the shoes. Dissolve color. Deep red. -1. -1. Actually, wait. Let me just copy. Paste. Dissolve color. I guess paste won't work because it didn't work over here. So we'll leave this. Then I'll just, where is, there it is. Dissolve noise. I'm going to set this to 0 so I can make sure. There we go. I want to make sure that this looks right. And then I need to grab the pants. I think that'll work right. So that's the boot cover for this, I believe. Is oh no, that's just this pants. I don't think I have like a really good shoe one that I could use here, so I might just use the crystal mat. Just so that way I can keep a texture. Which does mean this needs a crystal mat. Okay, I need both these to be doing the same thing. Okay, that's what I was worried about, is that if I set it to that, they're gonna stay red a bit. But I don't think that shoe would look bad with the pants. No, I think that's fine. Is it the one that matches the best? No. But it just needs to kind of be in between the two colors. Copy, paste. It's weird how how these are not the same color. Oh, it's because it's erased. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think that's fine. They'll hardly be on screen anyways. Okay. -1. It's kind of weird how, I guess I forgot to do these. These didn't get everything. I think you can turn on the dissolve feature now. And I'm gonna hit play so I can sync them up. Which that's the only reason why I hit play right now, is just to make sure all the dissolves sync up. I'm playing. Oh wait, that's why. Let's see, why is it not coming back? There we go. Okay, let's grab the hair. First of all, we can go ahead and do this. Normal map. 2. Special. Dissolve. Spherical. -1. Edge color. Deep purple. I'm gonna turn this actually off for now, the continuous, because I need to test to make sure I get it right. It's weird because it shows it cutting on and off, like down here, but not up there. Why are you not going through? Oh, it is just only right there for some reason. Copy. Just gonna grab these 3. I'm just gonna hit paste. Zero. Yep, you good. I'm about to end here too because we've almost got it fixed and solved. And then I'll be good. But sweet dreams. Yeah, I wonder why it's not fully dissolving. I might need to have this one not have noise. Or maybe it needs a wider radius? Yeah, I needed a wider radius. So I'm gonna grab all of these. Okay. There we go. That should fix it. Because I need them all to have the same radius. Now the real question is gonna be, does it get 1 or does it get 2? Because I'm not 100% sure with like how the other thing is programmed, which one would be correct. Because these are starting off white, so it might be that they need 1 instead. Yeah, these need 1 instead. Oh, but they can get the noise again. You too, sweet dreams. I'm gonna hit play because I have a feeling they're out of sync. And I need them to sync up so I can make sure it's all correct. But then after that, we'll probably, now that I have that fixed up, the last thing I gotta do is bone the model, and that won't change. Like, there's nothing special about that for this. So it's basically, I just gotta do the same thing I do with all the models. So I think we'll also head off of stream here so I can finish that last little bit up. Expect to see a short of this model tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys so much for everyone who's come by, and I can't wait to see you all in future streams. But for now, goodbye.